Hello, friends. Happy Friday. It's almost the weekend. Some of you may already be in your weekend. How's the weekend looking? What books are you reading? What prompts are you reading them for? I'm obviously using my spoiler power and not currently working on the current leg prompt because I need to finish the bone door. And I may have calculated poorly for what I was going to be reading on today's sprints. And I must read this on today's sprints because I need to finish it by end of day. This is my Patreon book club book. And our live show isn't until next week. But tomorrow I'm filming a video that has this in it. So I need to finish this to film that video. And then I also need to start making plans for the live show so that I'm ready for the live show, graphics, all that good stuff. So I need to finish the bone door today. Why I have miscalculated. Not because this isn't doable to finish today. It absolutely is. What I didn't think about. What I didn't think about is that I was going to be on sprints today. And this book has made me cry, not once, not twice, but 3 separate times already. And I feel like the end is maybe going to really pack a punch, you know? So I try not to cry live here on the internet. So I don't typically read books on the internet that have the possibility to make me sob. But I miscalculated, and I really do need to read this today. I have other reads I could read, and normally I would just pivot, but I need to film that video tomorrow, and I need to start making graphics and things for the live show. So here we are. So y'all, would you like to be my emotional support people for today as I read the rest of this book? I hope so, because that's what we're doing today. It's what needs to happen. Anyway, I'm going to be reading this for the entirety of sprints. I have a fresh cup of coffee. At some point, I will eat lunch. Should I do other things? Probably, but I really need to finish this book. So I think I'm just going to just sit here and read this book. Thank you, Court. I appreciate you so much because I might need it for this book, honestly. Really, seriously, you guys are amazing. This book is beautiful. The book is beautiful. I'm so glad you were all here to watch me potentially break down live on the internet. It's fine. It's a beautiful book if you can't tell by the emotional support that it's putting me through. However, if you're going to pick this up, please check the trigger warnings. It is very, very dark. If you like Wayward Children, you would probably really like this. However, it is even darker than Wayward Children. So please do not go into this with no checking of your triggers. However, it's a beautiful book. Oh, Charlotte, how far are you through? I need to go relook at the Discord and see where everybody is, but let me know because we can finish it today together. I am just about to start chapter 34. I technically have one chapter left in the current room we're in, and then I am entering the final room. So yay. But that's my plans. Read and maybe cry. Plans for the day. Here we are. Hello, Sarah. I'm so glad you don't have summer school on Friday, so you get to hang out with us today. Already got your oil changed and picked up groceries. Listening to Wyatt for the current leg and hope will keep me motivated to get some cleaning around the house done. Fingers crossed. This is such a vibe, and I get it. As someone who has always been a TBR reader, and with my current reading slump has had to kind of release that and kind of lean into mood reading a little bit. There are so many times that I'm just looking at my shelves and going I truly don't know. I don't know what I want to read. I'm at a loss. But you know what? We'll figure it out. Off today, so I just need to read. Yes. Off to the Races by Elsie Silver. Team Geronimo is here. Alonzi. Hi, Caitlin. Reading Bourbon and Lies. Very nice. Hi to Neil. Once there were wolves for sightseeing and doing some computer work from home today. Fingers crossed you get to stay at home and no major things happen. Still working on Out of the Blue. Need to finish it soon. Have the arc due next week. Oh, don't even get me started on my arcs. don't even get me started. I don't know what came over me. I went on NetGalley and I went on a requesting spree. And now I've gotten myself in a situation. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I really want to read this book. I really want to read this one. It's on my TBR. I don't physically own it yet, but I do really want to read this one. Hi, Steph. Part 3 of Girl Dinner. I will get to it, Alicia. I promise. I am in part 3. Am I in part 3? Yes, but only one chapter. But I don't know if I'll get to it today. It depends on how fast I can read The Bone Door because this one has to happen today. Editing right now, reading The Will of the Many. Ooh, that's a chunky one and quite dense. I will someday go back to this. I picked this up when I was in my reading slump and it was just not the right time to pick up that book. It just wasn't the right time. So I put it down, but I did put it back on the shelves to go back to at some point. Jane Harper. Is that the person who wrote? Yeah, that's the person who wrote The Dry, right? I have The Dry on my TBR. I hope you're liking this one. Finishing up the audio for Marlowe's Murder Club, then hopefully reading His and Hers for the new leg. I kind of want to watch the TV show His and Hers. Alice Feeney and I haven't ever really liked an Alice Feeney book, but I think I might like Alice Feeney as a TV show. So I need to just watch the TV show. Going to be reading The Legacy by Elle Kennedy, 22% in. Hi, Ro. Still have a couple things to do on the to-do list, but I definitely plan on finishing Red Star Rebels, reading A Court of Mist and Fury, and doing some chores. You got this. At page 53 of His or Hers. His and Hers, not his or hers. Good morning, Beth. How are you? Oh, our fearless leaders in the comments. Hello, Bree. Good luck on your meetings. Good luck. How today also reading The Potency of Ungovernable Impulses. I did too. I needed these badly as well. I really, really did because again, I need to finish this book. It's just a bad book to be reading on sprints, But I also need to finish it today. So sprints is going to be helping me. Reading a Snow White retelling, Girls Made of Snow and Glass. Do I know this? It's probably on my Goodreads, but I'm going to star it and I'll double check. Reading Pretty Little Scars. Hello. It's very heavy. It's heavy. It is a standalone, which we love a fantasy standalone. I will say, even though it is very heavy, it's done very well because not everybody does heavy topics well. It's done very well. On leg 6, I'll be reading Valentine. The story might save your life. Exactly. I don't do the cowboy romances. I had to read one over Face Off and it was a struggle. It was a struggle, friends. But I know y'all love them and I'm glad y'all love them. Just can't be me. Wild Dark Shore for a book club. Glad you're sprinting. I haven't been to sprints this week because they were all at midnight. Kind of same, honestly, because I am in North America, but I'm the furthest east you can go and still be attached to the continent. So I have quite a time difference for a lot of the other hosts. Hello, Bethany. How are you? This too. I actually signed up for 2 Christmas arcs and got approved for one. And when I saw the email, I was like, oh, it's this one. And I was thinking of the wrong one because the titles, they're both punny Christmas titles, right? This is another book similar to His or Hers, where I don't know if I would love the book just because it's not really in my wheelhouse. It's outside my comfort zone. but I think I would really like the movie. So like, I kind of like think I just need to watch the movie. This is true. Maybe I'll do that. That's a good plan, actually. Maybe it's just because I was in a reading slump when I picked it up. I was like, I needed books that took absolutely no brain capacity at the time. On chapter 34 of The Bone Door. Wait, what did I just say I was on? Me too! Twins, Kelly. Twins. I was enjoying it too. It just like it wasn't the right time to pick it up. So I was in a really bad slump. Chapter 19. You are catching up, Bethany. I'm excited to hear your thoughts in the Discord. I need to recheck the Discord to make sure I haven't missed any comments. My husband's wife. I don't think so. I don't think I've read that one. I've only read 2, to be honest, but I disliked both that I read, so then I just gave up. Hi, Nina. How are you? Off today, but I have to go supervise the prep and serving of lunch for the baseball camp. I'm told it's a boring shift. So yeah, you might get some reading done. Hi, Anne. Courtney, how are you? Joni just got to work. Oh, I read that as off work and I was so excited for you, which really changed the vibe of the comment. Because I was like, oh yay, you're off work, you can read. Just got to work. Well, hopefully we can kind of be in the background. I love that you shared this in the Discord the other day, by the way, because it gave me such a great idea. I'll have to tell you all about it next time we have like a live Patreon thing. I'll tell you all the secrets of the idea you've given me. Been reading manga, currently reading Shiver. I haven't read a lot of manga this year because again, I've been slumpy and just wanting like audiobooks constantly, but I need to get into some visual reading. It was a bad time to pick it up. It really was. But it definitely is a me book. Like I do think it is. And actually, I put it down right as it was starting to really like get exciting, but my brain just didn't have it in. It just like nothing was working for me at the time. So I will get back to this, but I need to be out of my slump just a little bit more. Need to catch up, haven't picked it up since I paused to let people catch up with me. Sounds fair. You will. Honestly, rooms 2 and room 3. Well, room 3 is heavier. So it was a little bit like, it took me a little bit longer. Room 2, I flew through. Although I do think room 2 was the first time I cried. So, things. Happy time zone and happy Juneteenth to my US friends working and listening to Game Changers, which I will be DNFing once I get to 15%. Honestly, that was the show. All smut, no plot. That is the show in a nutshell. Honestly, there was more plot once you got through the first couple episodes, which is why I liked episode like 3 and 4, my favorites. Also, I like those characters better. I think I'm on chapter 19, too low energy the last few days, which makes perfect sense. And we still have tons of time. Like just because I'm trying to finish it for tomorrow doesn't like the live show isn't until when is the live show? Hold on. Let me go to my calendar because I don't want to say the wrong thing. The 27th. So we have like a week until the live show. Oh, this is something that Joni's doing. So I will let Joni explain it if they want to. If you like James by Percival Evett, the cover of his new book was released this morning. Nice. Rebel Witch. I liked Heartless Hunter better, but I did end up liking this like in the second half more than in the first half. But I hope you are really enjoying it because I do love a good duology. I feel like we don't have enough duologies out here and standalones. We all got fantasies and like even longer, You are not the only one. I also have my coffee. I do know what I'm reading, but I know there's a couple people in the comments that are still trying to sort that out as well. Once you figure it out, let us know what you're reading. Need to pick a fool's errand, but finish the Bone Door first. You really do. You really do have a heavy June TBR. Hello. I'm so glad you could make it. We're just about to go into a sprint, but what are you up to today? Okay, we're gonna do hour-long sprints today. I have no idea how long I'm going to sprint. Will I sprint till I finish the book? I who knows? We're just gonna see how the afternoon takes us. But yeah, my goal is to read as much of this as humanly possible in sprints, and I will see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. How did everybody's sprint go? I have definitely made an error in judgment of trying to read this all today. And now I'm like, okay, I might move my filming schedule around a little bit and give myself an extra day for the Bone Door because it's a very heavy read. And I think binging this is not maybe the best idea I've ever had. We'll see. We'll see how we'll see how I keep going. I'm right at the end though, where I'm like, I need to know the information. I the end of a fantasy book when you need to know why everything's happening. That is where I'm at. So I got to 77% of the book. Hold on, I'm on Hoopla. So like you have to like switch between like how much time is left in the chapter and how much time is left in the book. So just give me a second. I'll tell you how much time I have left. 3 hours and 49 minutes at regular speed because obviously Hoopla does not fix that. I wish it would, but it doesn't fix it, which is absolutely fine. But yeah, 77% in, making some progress. I finished my cup of coffee, which is sad, but that's okay. I have a water. I have been drinking, I don't know, does anybody here drink bubbly? They have a new limited edition, and I don't even know if this is just Canadian or if it's everywhere. I'm going to talk about it anyway. They have a new like summer only flavor, which is Bellini Bliss. It is non-alcoholic. It's peach, pineapple, and mango. And frankly, I found my new favorite flavor right here. I do love a tropical vibe, and I'm living for this, honestly. Living. So if you see me drinking this all summer long, that's why. Because also I don't like when my water doesn't have flavor. Although like I don't just drink sparkling water, I drink regular water and flavor it with things, but like sometimes I also just need the bubbles. My brain just needs the bubbles. It's the summer one, and I'm so sad that it's only like it's limited edition for the summer because here's the thing is I fall in love with the limited edition flavors and then they never come back. Although last summer's flavors, I didn't like them. They had lemon sorbet and orange creamsicle. I didn't like either of those last summer. So the fact that those didn't come back was not an issue for me. But like sometimes I like them and they don't bring them back. So here we are. Oh, it is in the US. Okay, perfect. And it is so good, isn't it? It's so good. I really, really like it. Okay, let me scroll to the top of the comments. Which did I star them? Maybe. Who the heck knows? Here we are. Kendra. Also, hello to everyone who joined us during that sprint. I saw a lot of people popping in during the sprint and joining us. Hello, hello. 10% and I'm hooked. 40% in Once There Were Wolves. Hi, Jen. How are you? Making lunch and have to find a book to read? A lot of you are trying to find books to read. If you are struggling and need help, I suck at picking a book for myself, but if you have options, I'm more than happy to help you pick options. I'm thinking about next week. This is side note, but my brain has gone there. Next week, I want to read books that I kind of just want to like, those books that you have on your shelves that you are 99% sure is going to be 5 stars, but you're actually like putting them off because you don't necessarily know for sure it's going to be a 5-star and you don't want to be disappointed. I'm debating making that next week, like just reading a bunch of books that I think are 100% 5 stars, like 100% going to be 5 stars and just hoping that they actually are. But I don't know which books to read. There's one that I'm like, I should read it. I should read Ballad of Fallen Dragons, right? Because if I don't give 5 stars to Ballad of Fallen Dragons, the world has ended. Truly. Like, I don't even know. And everyone is telling me it's good. Like, I have not heard one bad thing about Ballad of Fallen Dragons. Not one bad thing. So, like, it's probably going to be a win. But I'd like to have a couple more. Even though realistically, will I read anything? If I do Ballad of Fallen Dragons, will I have time to read anything else? Probably not. But like, maybe I will. If you have books, okay, I like to ask other people because sometimes I don't trust my own opinions. So if you need help picking a book, put the options in. That's what I was trying to say. But also, if you have a book that you think I will give 5 stars, if you're like, this is definitely a book that you will give 5 stars, can you let me know what it is and I'll add it to my stack? Because I also am slightly, I'm trying not to put off ballad, but also like I'm nervous to be picking up such a large book post reading slump. Not gonna lie. Didn't read, ate breakfast and watched Drag Race, 40 pages and had lunch. 6 chapters of Half City. Gonna get started on some cleaning in the next sprint. I really need to do some cleaning. I really, really do. It will not be happening during these sprints. But this weekend, I need to like spend several hours just head down, audiobook in, cleaning the house. Like that needs to happen this weekend. Checked email, made a to-do list, made your Pikachu hat. Your Pikachu hat is so cute. So, so cute. I saw it in the Discord and I was like, oh my gosh, that is adorable. And also something I could not do. I am not artsy and craftsy. If you ever see me making arts and crafts, it's because it came in a kit and it came with instructions. Like, do not set me loose with just random craft supplies. Like, I can't do it. So like, I'm amazing. 17% in. Jay, how are you doing? 30% into the Daisy Chain Flower Shop. Vanessa, how are you? Finished Marlowe Murder Club and made it to page 64 of His and Hers. Read more of Romantasy and then realized it's not more than one POV. Oh no. Oh, no. So I had to start my actual book. Fair. Good afternoon. I'll be reading Rhapsody during the next sprint. Understand that expression. Hoopla did not leave me with a good impression when I used it. Honestly, Hoopla is my least favorite audiobook app. It's my least favorite. But this book was impossible to get in almost every other place. So here I am, just trying to get through it on Hoopla. Reading The Tiger in the Sack. What is this? Okay, I'm starring at Vanessa to look up during the chat because like I can't even. It must be fantasy, right? I love how like sometimes I'm just like guessing from the titles. I also need to do laundry again. I need to clean my whole house needs cleaning. I just got a Discord notification. I was like, I thought Brie was in meetings. It's not an amazing readathon notification. Do not worry. But I had a little moment. I'm like, wait, I thought Brie was in meetings today. Why am I getting Discord notifications? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 51% of the way and things are getting steamy. Got to chapter 23. What chapter am I on? In Girl Dinner. I'm reading so many books now, friends. By so many, 4, and realistically, 1 is like paused. So I'm not really reading that one. So I'm really only reading 3 right now. Girl Dinner, I'm buddy reading with a little group of us are reading Girl Dinner. And The Bone Door is obviously my book club book. I looked it up on Goodreads, like that was going to tell me where I was. I definitely need to look up the audiobook for the chapter. I'm on 19. I'm just about to start chapter 19. I will catch up. I promise. We're at 65 pages of The Story Might Save My Life. Not ready for it to be over, so might switch books in the next sprint. I'm kind of debating switching books in the next sprint. Not gonna lie. I really need to finish this one though. Like I should finish this one, but like also could use a break just because of how heavy this book is. On Team Pandorica, hello, 70 pages into Cherry Baby. 2 hours left in my book. You got this. You got this. Waiting for my brother to make dinner. Well, at least you don't have to cook dinner. That's nice. But I'm so sorry that you have a stiff neck and can't move. I've had this happen to me and it is not a fun experience. So I hope your neck loosens up soon. Love the coconut Dr. Pepper, but it's strictly a summer flavor. This is what I'm saying. Limited edition flavors are great until you fall in love with them and then they never bring them back. Or like it's very, very rare that they bring them back. After I switch books, I made and ate breakfast and made the guest room bed in my for my daughter who will be here later. Oh, that's nice to have a visit. Finished the second room. That's for the bone door, by the way. This is separated. It's like a labyrinth that's separated into different rooms. And we've just been talking in like rooms at this point over over in our book club, cooking up hot dogs at the ballpark, and I'll be reading a bit more during the sprint. Bethany, I don't think you've put anything in the Discord yet. How are you feeling about this book? Like, I need to know how everyone's feeling. 32% in, 62%, 57%. Not much reading, 8 pages, and had something to eat. I do eventually need to have lunch. It's 1:30 here, but honestly, I'm not that hungry right now. I think I had like a late breakfast, so that's why. Have plans to read a lot of 5-star predictions in July when I can take my time with them. That makes sense. Okay, so there's a little bit of a reason why I need a couple of 5 stars. I'm trying to do a video concept where I need some recent 5-star reads. So I need some 5 stars like now. Which is manifest that for me, friends. Manifest it. 37% into May the Best Man Win. That you're nervous to pick it up because like it's probably gonna be a 5-star, but like it might not be a 5-star. See the Poppy War. I'm so nervous to read that because I don't like wartime fantasy. But like also it's RF Quan and everybody loves it. But also I can't read that right now after this heavy read. Like 2 back to back, my brain might implode. Priory, I gave 4 stars, but I really, really, really liked it. Babel is one of my favorite dark academia books of all time. So there you go. She dense though. Babel's dense. Have to decide what audiobook I'll be listening to on my 2.5-hour drive. I'll finish Headlights before I leave. I did. That game last night. Whoo. I feel so bad. Because that's like a career-ending injury, honestly. Hopefully it's not, but like it could be. Like, oh, people, we need recommendations. Fill the comments. Oh, it could. Oh, that is true, Jen. Also, valid. Had coffee and brunch and decided that my coffee is broken today. I may need another cup, to be honest. I'm sorry. I got a notification. I panicked. I told you all had to be my emotional support persons today, mostly for the book, but I had Discord panic and I brought you all with me. It does. I like that you can get stuff right away, like that there's no wait, but like it doesn't have very much. You know what I mean? This also. There's actually a few of my apps that won't work on CarPlay properly, and it drives me nuts. Oh, we were all wrong. Sports romance. That does also make sense. Sacking the quarterback in more ways than one. That absolutely makes sense. Oh, we should have a cleaning day together, Joni. Motivate each other. I need the motivation, honestly. Reading Grimstone, 40% through. Tomorrow is I'm going to Bookapalooza. Ooh, that sounds fun. I wish we had more big events like this here in Eastern Canada. However, it was just announced that T. Kingfisher is coming to our Comic-Con. Do I need tickets? Probably. Chapter 36. What chapter am I on? Hold on. I truly have no idea. I'm on chapter 37. So we are really, really close. Hello! Currently making my way through Priory. I really did like Priory. I remember when I first picked up Priory and I was like, why did nobody tell me the dragons talked? Because had I known the dragons talked, I wouldn't have put it off so long. You know what I mean? Like, I love dragons, but talking dragons are even superior to all dragons, right? Like, let's be honest. There's definitely a lot happening in that one. But I do think, yeah, just get past the world building. I think for me, and it's been a hot minute since I read Priory, so like it's been a minute. It's probably been like two, maybe almost 3 years since I read Priory. But I do remember the first 200 pages, you're learning a lot. You're figuring it out. And then once it clicks, it clicks. Do you know what I mean? See, this is what I'm telling you. You're welcome for this information because this is what you need to know. Yeah, I would say the first little bit you're trying to figure out what's going on, and then once you do, you're good. You're good to go. Um, which makes sense with like an 800-page fantasy novel. um, I know I need to be like on it the day they come out. Thank you. I was gonna say you and Anne just recently read it. It's been so long since I read it, and I've been putting off Day of Fallen Night for I don't know why. Well, it's long. It's why. Yay! Finished book. Starting a new book during this sprint, which this is the perfect comment to get us back into reading because we should be reading and getting our books read or doing our productivity. So we're going to do another hour-long sprint and I will see you then. Hello, we're back. I did not read as much during that sprint, although I did read some. I got to 84%, but I did grab a quick lunch because, again, it was after 1:30 and I was getting a bit hungry. So I ate first and then I dived back into my book. Got to 84%. I know there's quite a few of us here that are reading this book. So let me figure out what chapter that is because I feel like I'm going to be asked. Or someone will be like, I'm on this chapter. And I'll be like, where the heck am I? I'm on chapter 41. 41. I have, hold on, because again, it's hoopla and I have to switch between how much left in the chapter and how much is left in the book. 2 hours and 43 minutes at regular speed. So like an hour 20 left ish. So like definitely nearing the end. I'm just scrolling up in the comments, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm intently looking at. You know what? Sometimes you just need a break. Sometimes the brain just needs a break. And it's not in the right frame of mind for focus or for reading or for whatever. This has been me, honestly, for quite some time. Not going to lie. I have only read, this will be my 4th book this month, if you count the Summer Lovin' Collection as one book, which I am. I read that over Face Off weekend, but this is only my 4th book of the month, which is not bad. Like 4 books is absolutely fine. I'm not mad at it, but I'm still like coming to terms with like me post reading slump and just being like, I'm just reading less right now. Like it just is what it is because sometimes like my brain just needs a break. Sometimes I just need to watch a whole TV show. For anyone who was wondering, I'm currently binging, and by binging, I actually caught up, but the newest episode and the final episode of the season just aired, so I need to watch the final episode now. Have been watching Widow's Bay. Has anyone seen this show? Because I actually feel like I don't know anybody who has watched this show, and I need to discuss it with people. I have watched up to the end of episode 9. Again, episode 10 like just aired a couple days ago. And I had caught up and I was like waiting. So now I need to watch episode 10 and find out what the heck is going on this island. Cause like things happening. Read a couple of chapters and got a coffee. Had lunch and 48%. 33%. Hi, Tammy. How are you? Got to 25% of Power Play. I really want to try a Chelsea Curto book. I really, really do. I think I will love them. And how I haven't read one, I have no excuse, honestly. None. I mean, they're hockey romances. What excuses could I possibly have? 61 pages of my cowboy book. Yay. Are you enjoying your cowboy book? Made a template for my Jigglypuff popsicle stick puppet. I am so excited to see it when you're done. Got to 74% of the next chapter, about 45 minutes left. So like one more sprint, depending on distractions, depending on interruptions. I always go like when I have, an hour left on my audiobook, realistically, yes, I could finish it in a sprint, but like there will always be at least one interruption or distraction that happens, no matter like how focused I am. Editing part 2 of 31 and 31 and wash my hair. Read 48 pages, 30 pages left. So basically one more sprint as well. Had dinner. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Yes, please. Started Black Sun. Oh, you're going to have to keep me updated on how you feel about this because this is one that's been like on my TBR for quite some time. I don't physically own it, but it's like on my Goodreads TBR. I'm not currently reading a lot of sci-fi, so we'll have to wait until I finally like get back into my sci-fi-ness. But let me know. Up to 87% and almost completely packed for my trip. Also decided on which audiobook I will listen to on the drive. Productivity, you are in. You are ready. That's it, right? Like you have a goal. You have an end time of like I'm going on vacation. So like right now I need to be in my work mode. Spent that whole sprint packing up hot dogs and cleaning. Was it busy? Was it busy? So much for a boring shift when my volunteer assumed we rain canceled. Oh, so you didn't have a shift because of rain. Is that what I'm getting? Had lunch, finished A Day of Fallen Night. Oh my gosh, you finished. What did you give it? I know you have been working on this for quite some time because obviously it was a buddy read and also the book is massive. It's the one I need to read next. Again, it's right there. You can even kind of see it in the camera. It's right there. It's so large and in charge, and it's just looking down on me from the shelf. 10 pages left. You can mute me, honestly. Feel free to mute me or do it in the next sprint. Fielding emails about radioisotope rooms and electrical inspection at the moment. Fun? Not so fun? Work day, but it's payday with no meetings. You know what? It could be a worse work day, right? It could be worse. 11%. Got to chapter 40. Kelly, you and I are like we're right on. We're right with each other because I'm just at the start of chapter 41. Like I'm like 3 pages in. Read 30 pages, laundry switched and snacks acquired. Lovely. 10% and working on chores. They needed a break and switch to Heart of Night and Fire and 10% of that. Picked up Before Your Memory Fades. I was just about to ask if this was part of that series, so I'm glad you put it in your comment. I read the first book and then I haven't continued, so like I wasn't sure. Never heard of it. Oh, Widow's Bay. It's on Apple TV, so that may be why like it's not on like a cable or like a regular streaming service. It's on Widow's Bay. It's like a humorous horror, which I know you wouldn't think I would enjoy, but I'm having a time. Had an insane reading month. Currently reading books 11 and 12. You are out of your slump is what's happening. You are in your reading place. We're not gonna speak that into existence. We're not gonna speak it into existence. Page 92 and had leftover sushi. That sounds amazing. Finished the last 90 pages of City of Miracles, which was probably just like one chapter, Jen. These books have such long chapters, and it's your least favorite. Oh, wow. Okay, that really makes me feel better about DNFing this series, to be honest, because the only reason I was going to push through the second book was because I assumed this would be the best book because of the character we're following, obviously. So that just validates my life choices. I'm glad you're enjoying your cowboy book. Ate dinner in that sprint. Homemade noodles. Nice. 71% of Rebel Witch. You are flying through Rebel Witch. Absolutely flying. Been working and scrolling Insta and listening to Whisper Creek. Also, hi, Deb. I saw you joined us during that sprint. Had the shift. The volunteers did not arrive, so I did everything myself. Oh my gosh. Rude. And they're the one that told you it would be an easy shift and they didn't come. Crazy. Yeah, I think I'm going to love them. Again, there's so many books, so little time. You know what I mean? I have so many books where I'm like, I want to try like more by this author, or I've recently tried an author and I'm like, oh, I want to read more. Like, as you can see, I actually redid this shelf earlier today. Did I have time to do that? No. Life happened and I started to redo this shelf, which is why there's a big like gaping hole here because I got distracted and I did not really have time to be doing shelf things. You know what I mean? Like I just didn't didn't have time. So I stopped in the middle of this process. What was I talking about? Oh, Nocticadia. I was like, how did I even get on this? Welcome to sprints. Where my brain goes, you never know. So Nocticadia is like my best book of the year right now. And I really want to read more Carrie Lake because that was the first one I read. And like I still haven't. And I read that months ago. 4.5 stars. That's strong. Is that higher than you rated Priory? I have read the first 4 or 5 of Wheel of Time, and then I DNF'd it, which really I should have DNF'd it a long time before that. I held on to the series longer than I should have. but I gave it a just had to prep the food for them. They're going to swarm me any minute. Oh my goodness. We're going to send you all good vibes to survive this sprint, Bethany, with all the children descending upon you for hot dogs. Around the same as Priory. Both were for either 4.25 or 4.5. I mean, my chat's lining up perfectly. That's what it is. The universe was like, you can't miss the chat. We'll line it up perfectly. Oh, comments just went crazy. I was like, where were we? Gonna finish editing, then switch to The Sims and start a new household. I've never actually tried doing a lineage run and kind of feel like it. See how big I can make the family tree. We should try sometime, Beck. Maybe we should try together. Okay. But if I'm gonna only like the first book and I shouldn't bother continuing, should I even bother with the first book? This is actually really this is good insight because obviously there's more books than I will ever read on my TBR, and sometimes we just need to prioritize. You know? Sometimes we just need to prioritize. And is there a point of reading the first book if I'm not going to like the series? I mean, the first book is the only one I own though. And if you're saying it's more Dark Academia, maybe could I just read the first as a standalone, or will I just be like left in the ether? Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to film today. So good. Although it would have been a good day to film because it's actually like not super hot today. We're oscillating here between like, it's not cold weather, but it's like hot, like above 25 degrees Celsius. We're not hitting 30 yet. And I'm kind of hoping we just like never do. But we're either like above 25 or we're like in the low teen, like the high teens, like a 17, 18. And at night it went down to 10 last night. So like on days where it's not super warm, it's a good day to film. So I should have filmed today, but like some days I didn't want to. I filmed yesterday. I filmed Timmy's yesterday. July's Timmy's TBR. I should be editing that today, actually. It's fine. It literally, very unlikely. Honestly, I had a fabulous time. It's creepy. It's weird. I mean, there's a weird parasite thing. But I really, really liked the book a lot. Check your triggers. It is a dark romance, but I liked it. So it was the same. That's not bad though, honestly, for a prequel, for it to be like the same. I count that like a huge win. Got 3 of them on my TBR for next month for Olivia Blake. I'm currently reading Girl Dinner. Friends, I have sad news about Girl Dinner. I don't like it. I'm sorry. We're having a group read of it in my Discord, and they know, the people who are reading it with me, they're aware that I'm not liking it. And is it my least favorite Olivia Blake? I think so. And it makes me upset. It upsets me so much because you all know I'm a huge Olivia Blake fan. Absolutely massive. So it'll be okay. But it makes me so sad. That's the one I want to read next is Anathema, because everyone told me to read that one next. Oh, but this is an opposite information. Okay. I do think I did hear though that everyone thought that one was better. I think I came in too strong with Nocticadia. Worms. This is a Nocticadia reference. If you go back and watch me read this book, I talked about worms too much. But it was a main plot point. Yeah, you had it hotter than me. Like it was so hot a couple of weeks ago. Like you were up in the 30s. Back to 20s and then back to 35. See, we're not seeing anything that hot here, thankfully. I want to read this so badly. but I'm waiting for the audiobook. But I feel like the audiobook comes out like Tuesday? June, I think, at least. Maybe it's already out and I missed it. I know I'm totally the odd one out on the girl dinner. I'm just over here wrong. And that's okay. Oh, everyone else is loving it. Everyone else, the entire group read, having a great time. And I'm just over here like, eh. I'm not considering DNFing it because I just feel like I have read every Olivia Blake. This is the only one I haven't read. And I want to have read all of their books. I want to have read the entire backlist. So I am powering through. It's not a 2-star. It's definitely a 3 right now. So like it's not like the worst book I've ever read. You know what I mean? It's just the worst Blake I've ever read. And it's not even that it's bad. It's just it's not fantasy. I think that's part of the problem. If it was fantasy, it might have pulled me in more. I do feel like a lot of the commentary is very much verbatim of commentary we saw in both January's and Gifted and Talented. The tail end of Gifted and Talented, not the whole thing, but the tail end of it. So I do feel like we've slightly regurgitated the exact same stuff, and I've just like I've read it before, and that's how I'm feeling a lot when I'm reading it. And I just don't relate to the characters as much as I would have hoped to. Those are kind of my 3 critiques of Girl Dinner. It does make sense though that I kind of wish it was fantasy. You know what I mean? This is it, right? Oh, I love no. I love the concept of Girl Dinner. I'm not loving the book. I love a good girl dinner. Oh, it comes out in July. I have no idea what that's supposed to be in Celsius, but it's hot as heck. Oh, so like another week. We should all just read Daggermouth at the end of the month, 1st of July. This. I am not the target audience. I am just not. Oh, that makes sense. You actually would have thought the audiobook came out at the same time as the hardcover. You would have thought. Oh, it's so hot. It's not that warm here. It's really not. Also, my office is in the basement. So if I went upstairs, I'd probably be a lot warmer. But what's the temperature here? I actually don't think it's that warm today. 23. But that's still like 23 is not that crazy warm. Like if you're wearing shorts, which I am wearing. Yeah, just not at the top. But they're still better than like that's what I'm saying. Like it's not a DNF book for Girl Dinner. It's just not currently really pulling me in. It's not getting my expectations because obviously I go into Olivia Blake with fairly high expectations, which could be half the problem. You know, oh, that's warm. See, anything, I feel like once you pass about 24, once you get to like 24 and really 25 and above, is she hot? Absolutely not. No. 40 is unholy. Like, no, we can't. No one's supposed to live. Humanity is not meant to be in that kind of weather. And Canada is kind of, luckily, like we're made for cold, but we're also like we do get warmer summers. So we're kind of made for both, but not like 30-degree heat. We're not made for that. 24, but 27 earlier. Ooh. Oh yeah, right, because it's nighttime where you are. I forgot about the time zones. Okay, I don't know how long that chat was, but we should probably get back to reading. I don't blame you. Just sit in front of an air conditioner or in a pool. Those are the only 2 options at that level. The only options. Okay, let's get back to productivity. And I'm gonna read, I think, for this whole sprint, unless distractions happen, which will inevitably happen. And I will see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. How did everybody's sprint go? I ended up getting to 90% of my book, very close to the end. I am starting to get a bit distracted, started to feel a little bit of a headache coming on. So I do think that is going to be our final sprint for today for me. But we'll have a nice chat first. Don't worry, I'm not running right this minute, but I don't think we'll do another sprint today. But I do know that Deb has sprints tonight. So there is more amazing readathon sprints today. So we've got you covered. But my head is starting to feel the things. I think I've been looking at either a screen or a book too much today and just need to rest it. 25 pages, a nap. Yes. I could honestly take a nap, to be truthfully honest. Lunch, walked the dog, and showered and finished a book. We have a DNF and we support it 100%. Sometimes you just got to DNF the books. Sometimes you just have to, because you need to just have successful reading experiences when you're in a slump to help you get out of a slump. And if that means a lot of DNFs, that's what it means. I DNF'd 13 books in the month of May. 13. But look at me now. I haven't DNF'd any this month. Hi, Sarah. I'm so glad you could join us. I'm sorry that was the last sprint, but it's good to see you. 44% and did some work. Friend called in the middle of that sprint, but made it to page 109. 83%, another 40 pages. One would think the grown adults would know to read the whole email before replying. You would think, but I know a lot of people that do not know that skill. Although, to be honest, and not to call myself out, but there are times here on sprints where I start reading the comment and I start commenting, and then I read the rest of the comment and I'm like, oh, should have read the whole thing. Think of them for something very specific. The problem is, what is the specific thing? What have you DNF'd? What genres have you DNF'd? Let me know that first. And then maybe I'll have some suggestions. I may not, but I might. How did it go? I hope it went well. The kids may keep you busy. That is fair. 41%. Kitten cuddles. Fair. Thunder is loud to a little kitty. I'm so jealous of your kittens. About 150 pages into Cherry Bay. Not sure if I love it. This author may not be for me. I have some of those authors as well, where I'm like, you know what? I know people love them, but it's not working for me. 22%, 100 pages left. You've got this. That was the last sprint. That was the last sprint. Sorry. so sorry. I really am starting to get quite the headache. I don't know if it's from, again, looking at books and screens, because I was editing before I came on. So it could be that I've just been doing too many things with my eyes today. Or if this up and down weather that I was talking about, which is very possible that could be what it is. The up and down weather could be do you know how that's not good for the head when the weather goes up and down? So it could be that. Also, not going to go into too much detail, but we've had a couple of things going on in the family, someone in the hospital, everything is fine. But it has meant that people are staying at my house for the last 2 weeks, and my sleep schedule totally messed up. Totally messed up. So I'm also just not getting as much sleep. So that also could be what's giving me the headache at this point in time. Oh, I saw that you said it was a happy ending, but it wasn't satisfying to you. And honestly, I understand that a little bit. I'm kind of feeling that way about this book. Honestly, I'm still really okay. It's going to be a 4-star read. It's still a very successful read, but I was expecting a very different ending, and I'm like, what's happening? What's happening? Thank you so much for hanging out. Got to 43%, 236 pages. It's a wild ride and gonna knit and watch some next. Also, Kelly, what chapter are you on? Let me know. Or is it chapter 43? Because I feel like you're further than 43% through. That's probably what the problem is. Because I was like, we've been together all day, and I'm on chapter 44. So I feel like we're together still. How are you feeling about the ending? You can also just tell me in the Discord. You don't have to put all your thoughts here on the sprints. But how are you feeling? Got to 35 pages read, a little over 100 pages left in Grimstone. Okay, romantasy, a mystery, and the 2-star was a romantic suspense. Yeah, because I know that you only gave all the missing pieces 3 stars, but like it was still like a fast-paced time. Okay, romantasy, and I know you're not really in a romantasy mood. We chatted about this. Mystery, I feel like okay, and a romantic suspense. I feel like those are actually kind of similar because I don't feel like romantic suspense leans thriller. It can. I haven't read that many of them in truth, but I do think maybe you need something like a mystery and a thriller are very different. You know what I mean? So, okay. Have you read any contemporary romance lately or thrillers? I feel like those would be my 2 guesses as to like best options. Are there any like thrillers, like actual thrillers or like contemporary romances that have been sitting on your shelf that you've wanted to pick up recently? Loving There's No Division. Thank you. I do truly. I took something though right before we started. So like once that kicks in, should be fine. The sun came out and the camp finished on a high note. I think the kids were sick of hot dogs after a whole week of only having hot dogs. That is very fair. Finished Headlights and have no idea what to rate it. It was wild. I've started my audio for the Drive 80s Ghost. I don't know what that book is. And about to head out. Oh, right. Oh, for the Drive 80s Ghost. There we go. I just had to read it. I plead headache at this moment in time into how I'm reading your comment back. Have a good drive. Have a wonderful trip. And drive safe. Change the book I was reading. Now 18% into Winging It. Oh, better vibe. Perfect. 4 stars. Yeah. And that's what I'm thinking about this one too. I'm like, it's not really ending necessarily the way I want it, but like, it's still a 4-star book. You know what I mean? It's still a 4-star book. 4-star book is still good. And there's a lot that is actually quite excellent about it. I think this could have been a 5-star for me. With just like a couple of differences. Okay, no cowboy romance. I mean, I would never recommend a cowboy romance, so that's fair. Haunted house book. Ooh. A Megan Quinn, I don't blame. I need to read more Megan Quinn, honestly. Honestly, I only read the Grinch one. And I really, really like that. And I haven't read any others. I own one. It's Bridesmaid for Hire. But also a haunted house book sounds fun. I don't read a lot of like haunted house books, and I think I would like them if I actually ever like tried. Yeah. You know what? I'm on spoilers, so I'm just here for the vibes. You know what I mean? Oh, that's okay. Okay. Oh. That's a hard question. Okay. Okay. Oh, so many came to my head. Okay, can I ask a follow-up? No, you know what? I'll just give okay. Do you love how I just had a moment? Okay, hold on. There's just different vibes in romances that bring me into a romance. Like I have categories of favorite romances. Also, Kelly, I see that you said we're literally on the exact same chapter. I'm just about to start 44. So we have been twinning all day. Okay. So for this, let me pause the timer because I don't want it to go off in the middle of I love this question. Can you tell? So for me, for romance, I feel like it's different vibes. Like I have different types of favorite 5 stars that are very different vibes. So I'm gonna bring out a couple. I'm going to bring in a couple. So if you want something that's, hold on, let me grab them. If you want something that has a bit of heaviness to it, so a bit more serious, covering some heavy topics, but is still a happily ever after at the end of the day, contemporary romance, Unsteady by Peyton Corinne. This made me cry. It has great anxiety representation. As someone who has anxiety, this has some great anxiety representation. But it is a very heavy book. So like, go into that with that in mind. Then I'm gonna pull it up. If you don't mind a really smutty contemporary romance, actually, no. Okay, I'm gonna pull up both. If you don't mind a really smutty contemporary romance, Icebreaker. If you do not want a super smutty contemporary romance, Daydream. Very different vibes in the same series. One is very smutty, one is barely any smut at all. Very, very different vibes. And both are excellent. And then finally, if you want kind of like a slower story, and normally I wouldn't recommend a book from only one POV, but Carly Fortune, I will do it every single time. But I think my favorite Carly is not everybody else's favorite Carly. This summer will be different. This is the best Carly Fortune book that is out there, in my opinion. Somebody can come for me if they want to, but this is my favorite one. It's best friend's brother. It's told over a very long timeline with flashbacks, and it is done to perfection. And if you like Anne of Green Gables, which is set in Prince Edward Island, this is also set in Prince Edward Island. And if you want the same kind of like, not vibe, the vibe is different, but the setting is very, very rich, just like it is in Anne of Green Gables. Here you go. Okay, there's 4. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk that I didn't know I was going to be giving. Okay, I don't know if this is the time, Sarah, where you're in a slump, because I think you'll enjoy it still, but it may make your slump worse. So like I probably wouldn't go that far. Why did I not pull this off the shelf? Pourquoi? I have never read it, Kennedy Ryan. I know. I need to correct this choice. See, I don't like the new covers. I'm so sorry. I don't like people covers as much as the other covers, which is why I don't have the third book in physical form. I have the third book on my Kindle because it didn't come in the matching covers. But that's just me. Oh, wonderful. Okay, you love smut. So, and have anxiety. Okay, then I literally, and there's anxiety representation in Icebreaker as well. A lot of mine do. I know. Where should I start, Vanessa? Which one do you want me to read first? I will follow direction. I will follow your direction. I know. I know. I know I need to fix it. I need to fix this. You tell me and I'll read it. I'll go get the audiobook right now before I let go. I feel like Kelsey really liked that one too, actually. I'll go put the audiobook on hold right now. Right this second. I know how to follow direction. Is that a different series? I don't really mind heavy as stated by my list though, so that's okay. Okay. I have a 9-week hold. It's on hold. I did it. I followed the directions. Okay. Okay. This could be us. That is second in a series. Okay. Is that the Hoop series? Oh, it's the next one in the series. There we go. Is this part of a series? We could buddy read maybe. Maybe. Thank you, friends. Yes, Deb, sprints tonight. They'll be posted in the Discord and all the places. But if you're looking for some sprints, I think they're happening at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do not quote me on that. I could be wrong. But I think so. Oh, nice. Oh, I love that. Most romances are, to be honest, but, like, I love that. Okay, it's another series. Look at me time zoning math. Also, that's Deb. Make sure you're subscribed, friends. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get rid of my headache, and I will see you all sometime next week for more sprints.